Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I hope you're all doing well. I streamed on Tuesday, but it honestly feels like genuinely, and I'm not quite sure why, but it feels like I haven't streamed in absolutely ages. And I'm really not sure why. It makes no sense. But here we are, once again, forting some nightly Lego. Right? Right? That's how you that's how you that's how you say this? That's what this game is called, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I can't think of another like thing that this game is called. That'd be ridiculous. I'd even go as far as saying that'd be almost bonkers. Why is my camera? Why am I like in the corner of my? Oh, I didn't know you could be in a corner of a circle. Here we are. Cool. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Straight away. I am going to try and go talk to Trace. Because I want to get that damn journal entry out of my journal. I don't care what's in my bag. I don't care how much health I've got. I don't care what else I need to do. I want to get that damn journal entry out of my goddamn game. It might happen today. The high chance, though, it won't happen at all. What's up, Isabel? How are you doing? Ooh, there's a tomb in here. A Colombo tomb. Nice. You've got me tabbed in the background whilst you do some things. But hi, King. Hi, King. Hi, Queen. Hi, best mod in the world. I was choking on those words for some reason. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're gonna have a fantastic day with me in the background. What did I get? What did I get? Well, I completed that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got a Berserk 3. That feels like a good one. You shop for a new DSLR because you want to get back into photography. DSLR wise, I would incredibly recommend Sony A7 Mark III. On the affordability scale of mirrorless DSLRs. If you're looking for something a bit more compact, but also still mirrorless, I actually would recommend the camera I use as my build cam, which is the Sony Alpha 6000. It's a nice camera, interchangeable lenses. I've used it on shoots as a B cam. Yeah. Seen your old Fujifilm. You never loved that so much. So I have cash to burn. I want to try your hand at astrophotography. Then yeah, I would definitely recommend the Sony Alpha series. 6000 is okay. It has a pretty good long astrophotography thing. But for an astrophotography, you're going to need a really good lens. More than necessarily... Like the camera is important, but not as important as the lens. So I would definitely look more into crazy interesting lenses more than cameras, and then find a camera that suits the lens. You have a lot of old lenses as well you may sell back when you studied it and was a serious artist. So yeah, definitely a big lens. Serious artist. Those are big achievement life goals that we we all had at some point. And now we're streamers on the internet. No, Mum. I make art. I make videos. I tell stories. I make music. I make sculptures using the medium of a children's toy. I'm a serious artist, Mum. Spencer's weekend streaming Lego Fortnite. I'm an artist with my words now. Sure. I don't quite know what else to say to that. Just, yeah, alright, fine. I pew pew everything right now. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew me, I pew pew you. We pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Ooh. You're a real big bad guy. What are you doing all the way out here? I wonder if this week we'll have my my camera lock again. Probably. And I don't mean this camera either. I mean this camera. But yeah, would definitely recommend the Sony Alpha 7 Mark III. If you can get a Mark IV, there's some really nice bits in the Mark IV. It's on sale at Curry's at the moment. Damn. If I had some spare moolah, I would 100% get myself one of those cameras myself. I use it at work. I managed to convince work to get me one for work purposes, but I can't obviously use it for my own personal nefarious things. £520 off for the A7. You're kidding, right? No way is that. What? Oh, it's because they're using the inflated price. But even still, 999, 99. That is still like a really good price. That is body only. The kit lens is actually not that bad. I actually use the kit lens at work all the time. We don't. Unfortunately, my work has never had serious budgets for getting lenses and things like that, which isn't necessarily a problem. I mostly shoot, social content. So a kit lens goes actually a long way, and that particular kit lens definitely goes a long way. Yeah. That Curry's price is pretty good. Although I have seen it for that price with the kit lens. And people always hate on the kit lenses. $1179 with a 28-70. What's the f-stop on that? Because also, like, for what would that be? Less than 200 quid? 28-70 is pretty. It's a pretty good universal, like, type lens. Like, you'll be able to do quite a bit with a 28-70. .5 for 5.6. No. No, you. If anything, you should be telling me to shut up, Isabel. I don't want to intrude on thoughts on what you're purchasing, etc. You just you piqued my interests in things I know about. Yeah, 28-70 Is that the kit lens? The 28 to 70? It might be the kit lens. That f-stop sounds familiar. You need some help. You've not properly been into cameras since you worked in a camera shop like 2019 when you got furloughed. Oof. The 4 times. So yeah, I would definitely recommend the A7 III. I mean, on Curry's, I can see they've also got a 50mm 1.8 prime lens. That's that would be a nice portrait lens. I would also, if you want to pretend to be artsy fartsy, I would look into Dispo lens. It's a 3D printed lens that has the camera. That has the actual glass of disposable camera in it, and I've had a lot of fun taking holiday shots with those. And they've also just recently launched a new one, which is like a 3 lenses in one, and it allows you to do those really cool wiggle effects. You have a really good film camera too. You are gonna buy film and just need to find someone to develop. There's loads of places online you can find to develop it. They are pricey, but there are lots of places online you can find to develop things like that. I actually have a vintage reel-to-reel, like micro reel-to-reel camera that still works, and some film. I have like 2 minutes of like black and white film. I was going to shoot a music video with it, but never got around to doing it. Lockdown and projects and money costs, etc. Yeah. Used to use local artists, but he shut his studio down over COVID, so we'll shop around. That's fair. Okay, so I can't get rid of the torch trace thing. I accidentally did the Colombo rune one. We could go out doing some collect 10 corrupted crystals. We go on a spire hunt. That could be fun. I want to rune up that sapphire dagger. How many things do I have? 11 rift crystals. How do I make sure? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with dispo lens as well. I don't quite know what you would need for astrophotography. I just know you need a really low f-stop. Astrophotography is definitely something I've always wanted to sort of explore the possibilities. Last time I did some astrophotography, it was when the Aurora Borealis. And I actually ended up just using my iPhone. Invest in a good astro lens. Yeah, there are definitely some better astro lenses. You know, actually, who you should talk to about astrophotography is Astro Canuck. Astronomer, brick building Twitch streamer. And all round top tier human being. You gotta get a few more paychecks first. There's so much you woke up with an urge to pick up a camera. Hey. I don't blame you. We all have those moments. I defeated that spire way too quick. Is it gonna give me what I want? Because we're gonna go on a spire hunt. It literally gave me nothing. Great. Okay, new spire. Let's go. Working on being more creative after 2 years of not feeling good enough. 2025 weekend. Back, baby. Hell yeah. I am also in the camp of feeling like that. It has... I feel real bad for someone who used to make music so often. Not actually making a single piece of music in probably like 4.5, 5 years. But there's just... It's not like I don't lack motivation or anything like that. It's like severe like writer's block. But also in that time I've gotten more into Lego and exploring that as an art form. I have directed and produced a lot more things. Like for example at work I've made a couple of TV adverts recently, which is pretty sick. Like, I never thought I would be directing, producing, editing TV adverts. Like, who put me in charge of other people's brand? Seems like a crazy concept to trust Jake Studs. You get me? Big mood. You can do a lot of creative things, part of your job, so you come home and feel like, ugh, you want to rot. But you're also trying to do things for the hell of it because you have to. I also find practicing being bored is really important. Like, you really do have to, in life, practice being bored. Boredom fuels creativity. My girlfriend often gets frustrated with me because I will be sat there staring like at nothing. She'll be like, "What are you thinking about?" I'd be like, "Nothing." She'll be like, "What do you mean nothing?" I'd be like, "Literally zero." She's like, "Why? How?" Like, she gets more frustrated at me for the fact that I can do it, but it's taking a lot of time to practice doing that. And it's purely in the world of like being bored and practicing, I guess, mindfulness and like, I guess you could call it meditative state. Just try not to overthink life. As an autistic person, I am constantly overthinking life. So putting that into practice, and it's not like Jake's trying to not be autistic. It is more like Jake is trying to practice the methods that are helpful to him and others to fuel the things that he likes to do. This is how you doing some art came about this week. Exhausted, you're gaming for the day, sat in bed and was like, your Apple Pencil was calling to you? Yeah. I 100% get that, respect that. I think being bored is severely underrated. As just a thing people aren't aware that they kind of have to do. People have to and need to allow themselves to be bored. Oh, you know what we should be doing right now? Lol. When we upgrading the thingy's camp? When we upgrading this people's camp? I'm pretty sure that's where we left off, was upgrading their camp. And we didn't finish it. think COVID and part-time freelancing didn't help you because that just turned creative for money and it really ruined your brain. And then worked at a camera shop, which also fits into that category. So now you're just working on rebuilding good relationship with hobbies. Mad respect for that. That's why I have never, and this is going to sound kind of stupid, I've never taken streaming or my own personal content creation for, you know, like Jake Studs super seriously. Because I know if I did, I would absolutely ruin it for myself. It would absolutely 100% wreck my brain. And I'd be so unhappy. I think it's perfectly fine to profit, etc. off a hobby. Like, get it totally good if you are, why not? Just feel like for you having that hard line between your day job and hobbies, creativity is good. You like doing creative stuff at work because you want to, not because you have to. Yeah. I love my work because I get to be creative. I get to flex my skills. I get to flex my knowledge. I get to solve problems for things that are not ones that I necessarily come up with on the super reg. Doing my own creative stuff. So it's easier for me to compartmentalize that. But also, you know, I have to have a line for myself too. This doesn't mean I don't want to make money off streaming. Like you, I also think it's perfectly fine to make money off streaming. Make money off your hobby, to profit off your hobby. To be able to make your hobby, you know, self-sustaining absolute goals. Like, especially a hobby like Lego, jeez. You know, you kind of need it to be self-sustaining at some point. Otherwise, it's a hobby that can get you in the black, in the red, whatever the bad one is, very quickly, depending on how obsessive your nature can be. So, you know, if there is an opportunity to turn this into something that's profitable, great. But it is not my end goal to be a full-time for myself content creator-ish. that isn't to say, like, if the opportunity came up for it to have a damn good try at it, you know, I've lived in the industry and been around the industry long enough where I get it, but I'm not going to force it happening. Get to be creative at work by giving the kids you work with creative outlet and doing creative problem solving. You get to be creative at home by drawing people and taking nice photos. A good balance. Yeah, I get that. Speaking of, Isabel, do you mind if I promo your new Instagram account? You can absolutely say no. Let me find it. I want to put it in chat. Because Isabel did an amazing drawing of me for the upcoming Stand Up to Cancer streams that we're doing, the charity streams. I'm doing a Nuzlocke, and Isabel, link in chat, did this beautiful drawing of me and the 3 starter Pokemon from Pokemon Shield, which is the game I'm gonna try to Nuzlocke. And it's just so good, so good. Oh no, it's not showing. Why is it not showing? Hang on. Is it there? Oh no. Oh no, I can't see my screen. I can't see my screen. There we go. I was doing that on a delay through my stream preview. Because I couldn't see what's happening because I have Fortnite up on my second screen. But look at this amazing drawing, right? It's fantastic. Everyone should go and follow Isabel's new art account and see all the amazing art and drawings she does. She's also done drawings in the past for people like Brooks O'Brien and other streamers as well. And her art is always loved by, like, pretty much everyone. So yeah, she started a new art account. Maybe upload some of your older stuff. You just want to start fresh. Hey, I don't blame you. There's some really cool older stuff you've done. Really cool older stuff. You are, as one would say, a very talented human being. And you deserve all the attention you can muster. You got your website, lapse domain, etc., but you are looking for an alternative online portfolio, something you can set up that hosts both illustrations and possibly photography stuff. There aren't a lot of those out there that can be like... there isn't a lot of good like platforms for like hosting portfolios in an efficient way. Unless you become, you know, like beholden to some sort of conglomerate which doesn't actually normally benefit the people it's trying to say it's benefiting, e.g. Adobe, who I will fully outright admit I use their products all the time. I use them at work. Their products are good. They are just not friendly to the actual like creative community, considering they have the monopoly on the creative suite of things. Give in Canva to you. You have a premium account through work, but don't know if it's solid. For portfolioing, Canva is a software for Adobe because of the price, but you can get the creative suite at work. So you just use that. Yeah, I mean I use Adobe at home because the license at work allows me to have it on 2 machines, and I only have 1 machine for work, so I asked permission if I could use it outside of work for other things. They were like, yeah, go ahead, use use as much of it as possible, you know, because they obviously want me to build up my skill sets and things like that. So it's an all round beneficial trade. But yeah, I've never heard of anyone using Canva for portfolio hosting. Canva for creating like social assets? Sure. It's become the social media agency standard, but not necessarily for hosting content. You could maybe do something like a fourth wall, and that allows you to also sell the products. You know, you could sell prints of things if you ever were wanting to get to that point. Like it's already built in. Free portfolio website builder. Interesting. How do they make money off this? Is it because it's tied into the premium subscription? That's interesting. No, you don't. You Isabel, you 100% have not taken over the stream. It is absolutely fine. Seeing as you have taken over stream chat, you were just gonna ask me some stuff in DM. If you do get back into photography, I want to post stuff. Should you make a separate Instagram account for just photography, so it doesn't get mixed in with your art? Your brain says yes to keep it separate, but then you would have 2 creative accounts. I don't think that there's any benefit to having 2 creative accounts there. There's definitely no benefit algorithmically. I don't it just sounds like you're creating more potential admin on your creative outlets. That's my view on that. I would definitely say probably not. Probably don't. I would also love to see. And this isn't like a challenge, or this isn't like a request or anything like that. You know, you do you. But I would love to see how you would be able to find a way to blend your like photography into your drawn art. I personally love things like the world of the gorillas and things like that. How they blend the 2D and the 3D world. And I think your art style could lend itself into that. Love mixed media and used to do it a lot. There you go. So I think you definitely could just have one page. Probably upload your photography to Flickr too. Which is time for host photography. Yeah, admin sucks. The least amount of admin you can create, I always find the better. Gotta work smarter, not harder. You want to like for a bit, whilst you continue to shop in gaming. But thank you for all the advice. Hey, no, it's stuff I enjoy talking about. You know me, Isabel. I don't mind talking about these sorts of things. Also, it makes my streams sound more interesting. Otherwise, I'd just be sat here gaming by myself, not doing anything. No one wants to sit listening to a 32-year-old talk to themselves whilst playing a game aimed at the children's market. About a children's toy. I will admit though, I've learned to boss this game. When I first started playing this, it was chaos. And not in the fun way either. It was just absolute agonizing to watch, let alone play. And I was the one playing it. There. Oh man. How I hate. Building buildings is definitely designed more for people who use like flying in the game. Than people who don't. I built a lodge. Why? Because these people said they needed more things being built.
Hi, new friend.
Hello, new friend. Golden Age Gamer OG. Sup? Yeah, these guys said they needed more things being built, and building big prefab buildings is such an easier way to do that. How are you doing, Golden Age Gamer OG? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. You know where we haven't explored? We want to go on a spire hunt for things. So let's head in that direction. Because we've not. Where is that direction? Oh, it's this way. Because we've not explored that island or what's even over there. So let's go that way. And maybe we can get all of these upgraded along the way. Do you know what I found recently on Twitch? Which I don't know if this is a overall Twitch problem at the moment or not. I'm not saying you are Golden Age. Oh, hey, how you doing? Good to see more LEGO players. Hell yeah! Love playing LEGO. I am a, let me introduce myself. I am a LEGO content creator. My name is Jake Studs. I basically, if it's got the big red square of the overlord that is Oleg or Ogle, however they wish to refer to themselves, we talk about it, play it, all that sort of thing. The only thing we 100% do not do is leaks. We don't talk about leaks or rumors over here. Rumors, maybe a little bit. Depends on how close to it being a leak or how close to it being a rumor it is. But yeah, that's what we do over here. And on the weekends we play LEGO Fortnite. If you want to catch up on the series of LEGO Fortnite, by the way, you can check it out over on YouTube, where I am uploading past catalogs. With a smallish delay. Yeah, I'm glad. What I was about to say was I've been getting I won't say a lot of followers recently, but I've been getting a fair amount of followers. And I think a lot of them have been bots. Because counts of actual followers have not been increasing at the rate that I've actually been getting followers, if that makes sense. Yeah. Golden Age. What do you like to do? How do you like to are you a fellow Lego Fortnite player? Have you played the new Expeditions? We played it a little bit. It was fine. I wouldn't, I wouldn't sing praises about it. I definitely enjoy Odyssey a lot more than Expeditions, but yeah. Ooh, his chest is here. I don't need you. 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 I would like that obsidian though. Every time I play this game on my Switch 2, I get very impressed with how the graphics upgrade really is compared to the Switch. Like the shimmer you get from the heat waves. Love it. I want rubies. I want rough rubies. I don't want that. 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 I do want rough rubies though. I'll take the blackberry sushi, chocolate smoothie. Take this. Ooh, there's a power cell there. I definitely want that power cell. I don't want you, but I do want you. Oh man. Where did you guys come from? Ouchies. Ouchies. Yo, Oppie, what's up? Yeah, you totally addicted. You playing Expeditions for a while, but Odyssey is where your heart is. You have 2 expert, 2 survival worlds. I'm just on a very casual survival world. Like I don't have hunger, I don't have temperature. I'm that kind of casual. So, Poppy, how are you doing as well? Hope you're doing good. Did 2 lawns Friday. Still recovering. Oof. As in, like, mowing 2 lawns? Mowing 1 lawn. I am very thankful that I don't have, any grass. So, I don't need to mow a lawn. But yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Yeah. Apart from this and the regular Tuesday streams, I have been working behind the scenes on the stand-up builders stream team stuff for the stand-up to cancer streams. And I have been preparing my streams for the stand-up to cancer stuff, including a big IRL stream, a Nuzlocke. What else did I say I was doing? A Nuzlocke, an IRL stream, regular Tuesday stream. Oh, and another Lego tier list. Which I am still in the deciding stages of what that tier list should be. Lego-wise. So I'm still open to suggestions. It's all about you having fun and experience playing whatever mode you enjoy the most. You play survival mode for your major building and expert PvE aspect of it. I've only recently learned what the PvE actually means. Player versus environment style of gaming. But yeah, no, I get you. 100% get you. And I'm really surprised, I'm not gonna lie, just because of how, like, I suppose, like, gatekeepery, like, Minecraft is. How very ungatekeepery the Lego Odyssey adult market is. Because even the, you know, the straight up Lego AFOLs are quite gatekeepery. They can be quite, they're not, it can be quite a toxic environment. So, I'm really glad. This is all new territory now. Wonder what we'll find. Hopefully something cool. Hopefully some spires. As that is the aim. Is we're supposed to be trying to find some spires and trying to get these clusters of some description. Spire clusters, I think they're called. I'm not actually... Corrupted crystals. That's what we're trying to get. The moon. Beautiful. The sun. Also beautiful. Definitely should learn to build some vehicles there. I actually quite like traveling by foot though. Now that they're in the game, there is fast travels and the ability to like build vehicles, and even though I don't build any, but the fast travels absolutely change the way that this game plays. The bus stations. Oh my god. Does this make this game so much better? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 just keep swimming. Oh, there's something coming up in the mist, in the shadows. I see environment loading before my very eyes. Is the sun rising as well? Have I been swimming technically through the entire night? That's great. Palm trees. Stacks of rock. Do we think there'd be any spires all the way out here? My guess is it's gonna probably be no. There's a wolf. Ha! Got you. Ooh, there's some bad guys up here. Yeah, take that. Chest, 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 chest. Anything fun in the chest? Short answer to whatever I haven't picked up is no. Ooh, we're getting very close to rifting these daggers. Who and what is shooting things out there? Oh, it's pirates versus storm creatures. Well, that's fun. Did you see that? You shot an arrow into the water and the physics of the water actually slowed it down. That's kind of cool. know it sounds silly, but actually the chili seeds are something I want. So I'm building up a little garden. What is that? First of all, this bus stop is going to be incredibly useful. But what's this? Oh, was that just my... That was just my thing shimmering. That's funny. That was just my my marker shimmering in the heat. I have not found a single spire around here yet. Ow. Had nothing fun. Yo, Kara, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Connor, welcome on in too. Hope you guys are all having a fun, chill day. We're on a spire hunt. Whilst upgrading our rifted items. At least trying to. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Bento, what's up? Getting updated in Firebot for the Stand Up to Cancer kickoff. Hell yeah! How are you using Firebot? Is Firebot something I should know about? Is Firebot something I should use? You were mock building this morning? Ooh. Ow. Use it instead of Mix It Up or StreamerBot. I've heard of StreamerBot. I haven't heard of MixerBot. Updating commands and stuff. Saw you're on, thought you'd drop by. Hey! It's great that you did. Thank you very much. Kara is one of our stand-up to cancer streamers for this year. Joining the epic stand-up builders stream team. Who you should all be checking out and hanging out with. 6th to the 16th of August. Check out the stand-up builders !sub for more details. Check out our new website. It's fun. It's cool. We spent a lot of time getting a website done and having Stand Up to Cancer help us with that. Have fun doing the support role and modding for people last year. Thought you'd give it yourself a go this year. And we're incredibly excited to have you on the team this year. There's a power cell in there. I want the power cell.
Hi, new friend.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hello, new friend. You are quite mean. Creeper boy, what's up? Guess what? Chicken butts. I don't know. What's up? Ooh, we have some rifted sapphire dual daggers. Hell yeah. You got home last Friday and finished Lego set 60469, the Central Station. That's pretty popular. I don't mean to take all these screenshots. Let's head this way. In fact, let's go into a cave. Since we can't find a spire out here, let's go into a cave. Ooh, look at all that gold. Okay, what do I want to drop? Definitely drop those. And then let's pickaxe. There's gold on. Whoops. Oh, it's copper. I have loads of copper. I don't know. This is all copper as well. Take the ruby. It's extra rams, and you got some pigeon pieces. Ooh, oh yeah, the pigeon pieces. Pigeon pieces are cool. Is this gold? What is this? Bright core. Bright core at the moment. I want like metals, like precious metals. Obsidian, no. It's more bright core. It's also your first set with a Technic spiral. Police training course, elevator pieces. Oh, those ones, yeah. Oh, I don't think I've built anything with a spiral in it before. I'm also think I'm starting to become like maybe Twitch's worst Lego fan. Even Bricks O'Brien has built more Lego than me. And I know Bricks O'Brien doesn't necessarily set, you know, a high bar. But it's still Mr. O'Brien. And I think he is building way more Lego than I am. Hey, thanks for the luck. Elevator pieces and new pieces, you think? Okay. Did I go in this chest? No. I'll take the copper, since it's there at the moment. You don't build that much Lego as you have a small space, but you hope you can get space so you can unlock the sets. Fair? Space is definitely a factor. I don't think it's the factor for me, though. The factor for me is, I think, mostly... I think maybe mostly cost? But also I've gotten into, like, you know, mock building and things like that, which is a completely different, like, Lego-y art form and a different way of thinking about Lego. Did I really climb all the way up here for some copper and some wheat? I would say that is a fairly unsuccessful cave. Whoa, what a crap cave. I've already been here. Really can't see any spires. Is there anything good in this, like, lagoon? Would you call this a lagoon? Not sure what you would call this. I don't think lagoon is the right word. Connor, if you're still here, you said you were making this morning. Were you mocking your big bricktastic model? I've done zero work on that. We haven't registered, obviously. I still don't fully know what I'm doing. To the point where I actually might have to skip out being a participant in Bricktastic next year. Like, thinking about it, like, out loud. It's not what I want to do. But I don't have a mod. Or a table mod. What am I gonna do? Well, we can come up with some stand-up type of bit for yours, Connor. I'm not sure you want a rehearsed spiel to be doing with your mock. I think you drive yourself crazy. No, you don't. He was trying to be nice there. I respect that. I respect the attempt. Oh my god, this player that I selected to... I'll figure something out eventually, I think. There's lots of wolves around here. That is true. That's true. Neither of us did start till incredibly late last time. Ooh, a spire has been discovered? Where? Where? This way? Somewhere around here, apparently. Ah, there it is. There's the spire. Ow. Ow, ow. 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 Oh no! What? Ah! Yes! Please give me a chest. Please give me things. Oh my god, they're all shooting at me. This is what I need. I need that corrupted crystal. Go away, everybody. Oh, these guys are dropping them as well? Ah! Ah! What is happening? Ah! Why won't these guys just disappear? That was intense. There's a lot of purple though on the ground. Oh my god, you guys are... There's still some bad guys. Okay, there's a lot of purple on the ground. I think some of these are the crystals I need. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's definitely go for that. And that. 2 crystals. That's a pie. Pizza, crystal, gun, juice, thingy. So we collected 3 crystals. Ow! Is there anything else that's like super important? Pumpkin pie is pretty good. There's another power cell there. Power cells are always useful. Let's drop those. Okay, nice. I feel like I should play Sonic Frontiers, just as a generality, or on stream, or both. It's perfectly acceptable for the answer to be both. I'm making a chili at the moment in a slow cooker, and I can smell it from upstairs. It's great. Do you have a chest? Yes, you do. What's in your chest? Okay, you actually got some interesting things. Okay, let's drop that. Let's drop that. I want the rough amber. Oh, I got the power cell. Nice. I got a lot of slurp things, and that's what XP'd up. So going on a spire hunt. Has anyone discovered what these things in the sky are? Like, you keep, like, shooting up. Are they people shooting? Are they birds? I've never been able to, like, figure it out. Like that thing there. What is it? Where is it? Where did it come from? Where's it going? I've seen them like smack into the side of like things before. But they just disappear when they do. Nothing interesting. I swear down. These little roller dudes. Jesus. So when they get rolled up into a ball, they seem to be able to just hit you no matter how or when you dodge. Okay, let's go back to... what's the nearest? Let's go to D. Which is in this direction. Let's go back to base, offload, and try and do a bunch of spires around there, see if we can get some more things. Oh, where are you coming from? Anyone else want to take on the Studsy Wudsy? Huh? That's what I thought. Anything interesting around here? There's a big chest there. Let's go for that chest. Oh my god, I cannot get this power cell. Oh, what happened there? Thank you, bus driver. Last one? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh, all the spires have disappeared from my map. There are like 2 spires here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, take that. Ooh, chest. I'm after spires though. And saving chickens. Those are my 2 life objectives. Finding spires and saving chickens. How is this amber? It looks like gold. Where's that light coming from like that? That's crazy. There was an invisible bad guy. Okay. And I've popped out. Kind of the opposite way I was going? How did I end up way over here? Where are you, spires? I would like some spires. The spines are very hard to find, apparently. They all seem to have just disappeared from the map as well. Because I did have loads. Finding way more bears than I used to. there's a way to find spires. I found the other one randomly. And the others were just really close to where I built the camp. Leave that cow alone. Oops. Let's go in this cave. Let's see if we find anything interesting in this cave. Probably not. We could try. There seems to be lots of wolfsies down here. Oh no, I froze. Okay, I'm back. Oh, loads of wolves down there. Is it just a pit of wolves? Ooh. I definitely want the rough sapphire. Is this rough sapphire? Oh, it is. That essence is on fire. Okay. Oop. Sorry. Dropped my controller as I was Getting a load of notifications. Ooh. No. Okay. I guess we keep going down? Will I eventually find this pit of wolves I was shooting at earlier? Oh! Hello. Hello, raptor. Okay, I'll try not to get caught in any rainstorms. Question is though, how do I get out now? Whoop. I'm going to assume not like that. Because I've already been here. Who are you? Okay, you didn't really have anything useful for me. Yeah, how do I get out? Sup, Slug? How you doing? Sorry, didn't see you come in there. Ow. I seem to be stuck in a cave, and I don't know how to get out. I suppose this is the pit of wolves I was talking about. Ooh, I glitched. I was concentrating. Is there a portal somewhere? No, there's no portals. This might be the only, like, remaining annoying thing about the game. Is just having no, like, cave escape system. You have to climb your way back to where you started. I'm hoping you can just manually remember the route. Oof, what's up with my internet? I really must get this hardwired. I've got my computer now hardwired. I must just hardwire my Switch. Iron. Iron. Oh. Hello. What are you doing down here? Why are there just so many random characters down here? Okay. I'm going to build my way out. As long as I'm going up. That's normally the right path to be on. Whoa, what's up? No, the light is just like cracks in the surface, but you can't like dig your way out. So it just means you're at the top of the cave. I sent you to sleep? Wow, Connor. I don't think I can be blamed for your sleepiness. Oh my god, the exit! Yes! Thanks, Slug. I appreciate that. Yeah, nothing else good in there. I suppose I don't know what I'll discover by taking one more step. If you can step me in the right direction towards some spires, that would be great. Leave those sheeps alone. Hey, Wolfie. Leave those sheeps alone. Doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Here, yeah. Great that I'm discovering caves, but I don't want to discover caves. I want to discover spires. Thanks for the luck, Slug. I don't want to discover caves. I want to discover spires. That's a pretty screenshot of that.
don't seem to be discovering any spires anymore. And I don't know why. Okay. Who's this? Who's this little green person? Okay. Why are you all in here? Let's go and recycle a bunch of stuff. Boxes are getting full. I'm gonna keep the swords. Swords are useful. I know this, like, gold stuff or iron stuff without metals not useful. Basically, if it hasn't got a rune on it, I can always rebuild it if needed. Oh, that's interesting. I can't recycle those. fact, let's try to ruin some things up. So why can't I recycle that but not the other one? That's so weird. Health 3. Last chance 3. Lifesteal 3. Yes. Stormbane 3. Durability 3. Health 3. There we go, spent some runes. Get out of my way, everybody. Get out of my way. And now I've got loads of gems already pre-cut and all these sorts of things. And I've got some clear boxes. Look at me being, like, organized? What even is that? Organized. It's a very weird word, isn't it? Organized. Sounds made up. Hey, thank you so much, Slug. Much appreciated.
Hi, new friend.
Quiet dude, welcome on in. I hope you are as quiet as you say. But also you don't have to be. Absolutely fine. Welcome on in. Is it the juicer I can make? Okay, let's make those. Because I can then... Because I'm not doing anything directly storm related now. Or at least for now. Maybe a regeneration charm would be good. I also want to go... Yeah, we should go... the luminosity charm. There's also one... Oh, wait, whoa, that uses... Oh, it only uses one. Yeah, use one. I'll use one. Nice. Yeah, the charm that makes you shiny. This one. I just need these purple Thermal fish. So, ironically, after I've just destroyed them all, let's make a fishing rod. And maybe try... Let's just try over there. I wanna get some purple thermal fish. Of course that thing is now after me. Is it now ignoring me? Did it get distracted? Okay, it got distracted. Ooh! It's a storm flopper. I don't want a storm flopper. But I should stick some music on. Whilst we fish. That was a real tough one. How did I get so tough? Go away. Yeah, we turn some music on whilst we fish. Just set, you know, a relaxing mood. Yeah, exactly. Fishing music. Also not what I wanted. Ow! Okay, back to chill fishing. Ooh, really? When could the wolf swim that far? Where is that wolf going? Oh, it disappeared. The fish I need is a green fish. I can't catch a green fish. They purposely make this game fishing as boring as fishing in real life. Was that the aim? That fish looks like a cake. No, it's a slurp fish. Not useful. I want purple thermal fish. What's that one? A green flopper. Ooh. Another orange flopper. I just want to make a charm that makes me glow. What's that? A treasure map? That's certainly different. Let's see where the treasure leads us. That way. Okay. I don't have a shovel. Do you think that's going to be a problem? Let's turn the fishing music off. Let's go get a shovel. Because treasure map implies buried, right? Did I destroy all of my... I think I did. Destroyed all of my shovels. How ironic. Oh, it's gonna be good this way now. Where are we going? Oh, there's an X on the compass now. As they say, X marks the spot. Are we going to that big glowy thing? I think we're going to that big glowy thing. It's a big X. It's a good job I grabbed a shovel. Ooh. I mean, I can't do that right now. I don't think that was worth it. Oh well. We went on an adventure, and it wasn't necessarily fruitful. And that is okay. Sometimes not all adventures are fruitful. Sometimes adventures are just adventures. And those are just as valid as the reward you get from the adventures. It's not always about the thing at the end. Sometimes it's about the journey. Not all the time, but sometimes. Sometimes you just have to accept the journey is the journey. Nothing you can do about that. And that doesn't also mean learning to be content with life means giving up. Sometimes it's just accepting what you've got, what you can and cannot change. I don't get what the difference between this orange flopper is and this orange flopper is. Apart from one seems to be legendary, one doesn't. Fish be weird. You're just bowing to the lamppost? Okay. Overfloats your boat, I suppose. Whatever makes you happy.
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee. I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, and this is one of the best.
That was the final sip of my coffee. Oh, jump for some reason. Jump up and get down. Jump. I agree. Sad times when you run out of coffee. Okay. I lost my cow! Oh no! All my animals, they're desperate and neutral. Oh no! I lost my cow. I lost my cow.
Chaos. 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 Look at all this chaos. Chaotic. 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 Chaos. Chaotic.
That's so sad. I can't even remember what we named our cow. But I seem to have lost said cow. Sad. Yeah, I wonder where all my spires went. I know, moo. So sad, moo. Moo sad. No sad. Apparently there's still some weapons I can discover. Oh, or an epic axe. An epic pickaxe. Dropped by the Storm King. Epic machete. Oh, maybe this is what I need. Maybe I need some bait. For the fishies. That would make sense. You've decided on camera and found out if you go into the store, you get additional teacher's discount on our items, even if they're on a sale price. Ooh, Isabel, that's a win. What camera have you decided on? There's a lot of things that you get dropped by the Storm King. It's always good, when you can do things like that. A73, which you was looking at, but I sold you. Additional teacher discount 15%. It's not a whole lot, but no, I mean, still gonna save you like an extra 20 quid. I'd call that a win. I would absolutely call that a win. They say online it's not on sale items, but the guy on the phone when you rang your local store said that he put one on the side, made a note to offer discount. So that's cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, it's good to ask sometimes. That's an absolute win. Where did I get this rope from? The silk thread. I seem to just be acquiring things somehow. That's pretty poggers. Okay, where's... Wait, come here. Let's pet you. You my sheep? Where's my... Where is my chicken? You out here? Are you my chicken? You're not my chicken. Where's my chicken? You my chicken? There's my chicken. You're still not happy with me. Fine. Whatever. Whenever you go to the App Store, you always get chatting to the staff and get onto the fact that you work in a school, and 9 times out of 10 they say, oh, we'll give you a student discount, you've earned it. I normally try to do something similar. Normally try to get a price match out of them, even though there is no guaranteed price matching at Apple. And that's always a good one to try to get. What's another good one to try and get? Just chat with them and just be like, hey, look, this is the... Sometimes, if you just get like chatting to the right employee and be like, look, this is what's happening. Any chance? And it gives them like it doesn't make it any, like, they have no unincentive to give you it. Oh yeah, 100%. Why would you get pissed off with stuff giving you a discount when they don't have to? That's wild. How hard is it just not to be a dick? I mean... Eggs. I don't have a donation link at the moment because I'm not going to make that live until we go live, but I do have exclamation mark sub SUB will take you to the link to the website. I will make a Twitch chat link to the donation page when we go live with the donation pages. What day does it officially start? Starts on the 6th of August. Exclamation mark SUB. 6th of August till the 16th of August. All the rest of the information can be found on the website. And yeah, I'll give you links to like the rest of the stream team and all sorts of things. I'm actually going to be, after this, working on importing all my milestones and getting my overlays set up and things like that. I got my IRL overlay set up because that was the one I was worried, I think, the most about, like, not working. But I managed to get an IRL overlay working. Which is the first time we've had non-native overlays working for the IRL streams. Come back from meeting friends on the 6th, so it's easy day of trains. So may miss that day. Hey, that's fine. Don't worry. I won't be starting till, like, my first day is the 8th officially, as far as streams I'm committing to. That can be found on the socials or in Discord. So yeah, my first stream is the 8th, which is the Nuzlocke. I may appear in some other people's streams though, as of when. But I will definitely be in as many stand-up streamers' chats as I possibly can. Why is there a sword in here? Is there going to be a big schedule where it shows everyone's streams? That's actually a lot harder to organize than you might think. That has been something that should be easy to do, and it's not. Tiltify don't help coordinate those sorts of things. They definitely used to. They used to have something where it showed a schedule of a team. They don't do schedule of a team anymore. Oh, I got booted out. Okay. So yeah, it's a lot harder to actually organize that. We do have something, but not everyone's using it, and I'm not sure if we're making it like public. Who's this? It's a jam track. Oh, that's fun. So yeah. But again, my schedules can 100% be found over on my socials and in Discord. And yeah. Well, since we were booted out, that is normally our time to try and find our raid target. For those of you who watch up on the VODs on YouTube, we go live every Sunday pretty much over on Twitch. If you want to catch us out, or maybe, you know, watch one of these live. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see if we can find someone who's part of the Stand-Up Builders stream team. You can imagine it being a pain. Your brain would just make everyone add their streams to a shared Google Calendar. So we do actually have something like that in the background for streamers. You want a choo-choo creeper boy? We can. But I don't know if we're making that public, like publicly public. So I don't want to share a link to anything, and also like subscribing to a Google Calendar. Everyone, like all the people watching subscribing to a Google Calendar sounds like a lot. You know, let's just rate this person. Let's do this. So yeah. It's a whole lot of things. It's what it is. It's a whole lot of things. I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you ever so much for joining me on Weekend Studs, the time where we chill. We just play a bit of Fortnite. We just relax. We just, you know, we get a gamer on, okay? We're going to raid over into Astro Canuck. They are part of the Stand Up Cancer stream team. They are also an astronomer and an astrophotographer and a Lego brick builder. They are everything you could ever dream of and more. Raid message? No raid message. Raid messages I find most people don't actually use. So it's I tend not to really have them unless it's for the raid train. But go give Astro some love. But I still need one. Okay, maybe I'll work on that. Thank you so much, everyone. Anyway, we are raiding out in 8 seconds. I will see you on Tuesday. Peace. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're all amazing.